Okay, let's get this wagon train started. How's everybody doing? We are, ladies and gentlemen, live on Twitch and on YouTube. We're live on both. I've got both going today, which is cool. So hopefully it all works and everything is good, etc., etc. We might have a few teething problems or something, I don't know, but we'll find out. I'm sure you'll all let me know when we have got teething problems. That is knackered. Is that one okay? Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, cool. That was my first YouTube donation. Yes, thank you very, very much. You are a first super chatter. Edward Nigma is the first super chatter. Right, now what I'm going to do, just for today, I think, is throw up the chat. Where's the chat window? Chat box. I'm going to throw up chat box there, just so that we can see. There we go. Oh my word. Just so that we can see, and if I make me smaller, because I'm way too big. There we go. So that we can see everybody chit-chattering. And I need to turn that on to video. I did something as Cookie also on Twitch. Did you? What did you do on Twitch? I've not seen anything on Twitch yet. What's happened on Twitch? But yes, hello everybody. Hello everybody. Hey Hendy, how you doing? Your Cargo 8 has just shown up. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yes, I know you're Cookie on Twitch. You said earlier. I thought you meant you did something as Cookie on Twitch. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's the first. That is officially the first super chat. So thank you very, very much indeed. Did you see yesterday's stream, Cookie? I'm guessing you won't have done because. Bum bum bum! We did Mouse Train Gene Stealers yesterday. How cool are these look? We did change the heads. So we swapped the heads, so they have these weird. They have these weird heads, which I wasn't quite a fan of. I didn't like the eyes, so I changed them for actual Gene Stealer heads. I might try and get a few more of these off eBay if there are some, because these particular ones look really good because they're a bit weird and freaky with weird tongues and stuff. But you only get 4 in the Gene Stealer box, and you need 6 for all the Gene Stealers. So, but yeah, they're proper cool. Kill Team is getting the best kits. This is Necromunda. This is Necromunda. Hence this. We're going to be painting a bit more of this guy today. But yeah, this is Necromunda. Try and move that out of the way a little bit. I should probably try and move that actually. There we go. Because then that can clear that. There we go. And then we don't get the shadow. Perfect. So yeah, this is Necromunda. Fab stuff. But yeah, how is everybody? Is he on one of your 3D printed? Yes, he is. Yeah, this guy is on one of my Necromunda bases. It just looks awesome. They all are. Where are the other ones? Because I can show you them all now. There he is. So there's the Caryatid, which is on one as well, and then there's the other Orrus on these cool bases, and then I've got to print some more of these bases for the Gene Stealers. The Gene Stealers actually are on 40mm bases, which is interesting. So if you do want to use these for 40k, you're going to have to squeeze them. You're going to have to squeeze them onto 32mm, which is possible, but as you can see, it's a little bit tight. But yeah, they are really, really cool. They are really cool. Need to somehow get donations up as well. Can I get donations up as well? If I pull that down, I could maybe put donations up above. Maybe put that up there. Next to it. There we go. In fact, I think I prefer that there. We'll put that there, and we'll move this over there. We'll put that there. Like that. How are you, Hendy? Recovered from the awesome weekend? There we go. And that's the sub goal. There we go. Cool. Have you got plans for like converting the cargo 8? The mouse train is way more hench than pure strain. Yes, I really like them, dude. I really like them. I think they look fantastic. If I was doing Tyranids, I would do an entire mouse train Tyranid army now, I think, and just like hack some, because these are quite sort of easy to hack onto. I don't know, but you could do a proper twisted Tyranid army. You'd just go and buy loads of Sylvaneth, wouldn't you? And you'd just like stick Sylvaneth spines all over them and then paint them as mouse train. I think they look fab. I think they look absolutely fab. I'm good. No recovery needed. No, because you're on it, dude. When's your weightlifting? When do you get to do your crazy? What's your PB now then? If you've got to lift, what did you say? 175. What's your PB if that's what you've got to lift coming up soon? Have you lifted it yet? Not currently. We'll most likely just build it normal. Sweet. It is cool though. It is cool though. And then there's the rat vampire. But yeah, hello YouTube. Hello YouTube. How is everyone doing? Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm doubling up on everything, which is quite cool. But yes, today we're going to. I have to get this finished for Friday to send in for a Warhammer Warcom article. 27th, and I've got to pull 180. So is that a? I'm guessing that's a strongman. You've done 170. Fuck me, man. Wow. Nice. So is that building up? You start at 100, either take or skip 110, go to 120, whatever, etc. You've got to pace yourself through the weights. Done 170. You got the right build for strongman. It's good. Right, we need to get some music on. Music! Cookie, thank you for tuning in. Does this mean that we're going to have a Cookie in stream every day now? Oh shit, it's just 180 for reps. Fuck, okay, cool. So it's not a deadlift max. It's just a 180 for reps. Okay. Mate, do it. You've got that. You've got that. You can do a 180. When was the last time you did a 170? Like when was when was the last time? When was the first time you did a 170? And therefore, how many sessions at 170 have you done? Super impressed, mate. Super impressed. Now we do have the rest of the Gene Stealers here. And we could actually, let's just very, very quickly, while we are here, let's just compare. Let's compare the Malstrain to the normal Gene Stealers. Oh my god, yeah, they're mega stonk. A few weeks back. Hey Bozzy, how you doing? Bozzy Boz Boz. Bozzy Boz Boz, that's a nickname I'd give you. Like Sharky Shark Shark. We got, I think Sharky Shark Shark. You still in chat, Sharky? Sharky, we need to play your intro. Where are you, Sharky? Sharky. Where's Sound Alerts? Sound Alerts, there it is. Present. Sharky Shark Shark is here, and you know what that means. We need to play. Sharky Shark Shark. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, Purpley's an absolute superstar. Purpley is an absolute superstar. Hi, Bex. Bex, Hendy's doing a massive deadlift soon. He's doing an absolutely stonk 180 kg deadlift. Like a boss. Also, Sharky, I know you'll like this one. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh yeah! She's on her way. She's on her way. We've got to get her done. We've got to get her done because she's too fucking cool not to get painted up. Ooh, look it. Ooh, look it. Look it. It autumn. It's awesome. It's awesome. We've still got the Inquisitor there. That can go over there. We don't need that at the moment. And then all this needs to go. It's fine. Right. So this is what we're doing today. So we'll zoom in and we'll get this set up. This is what we're doing. So this is the new Orrus Spyrer from the Necromunda Secondus, and we've got to. I've got to finish it. I've got to finish it for Friday, so we can send it in for an article on Warhammer Community. So hopefully we can get that done.
Oh my, a Christopher, that's so cool.
Hey Purples, guess what, Purples? We're also Purple. Live on YouTube, thanks to Rolly. I had a quick chat with Rolly this morning, and we set up. Just had a couple of questions for setting it up for dual streaming, but we are currently live on YouTube as well. Currently live on YouTube, so we have a cookie in chat. We have a cookie in chat who has done my first ever YouTube super chat as well. So we have a cookie in chat, which is awesome. However, I am going to have to mute for a second while I blow my nose. Sharky, what are you doing today? There we go, we're back. Right. So, we have some work to do on this. I am going to change to a smaller brush, I think. just to help refine this a little bit. Albert, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. How are you, mate? Thank you for the sub. Following over there on the tube of you. Chatbot, I played that a long time ago. You are very, very slow. Because we are streaming, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch today. So, we're going to properly do a check to make sure that we're not missing out on stuff. So, if you want to do Twitch lady stuff, if you want to do Red Dwarf alerts and things, just to make sure that all this is working okay, that would be cool. Purpley, how are you today? It's Kilky's birthday today, so if Kilky does turn up, today, we have to do a happy birthday to Kilks. We have to do a happy birthday to Kilks. Oh no, Sharky! Oh no, Sharky no peach. Sharky no peach. I've been painting like this, by the way. I've been painting like this recently. I found myself just painting like leaning back a bit more. We're going to push this on a little bit further because I feel like I'm on the edge a little bit too much. Sharky no peach, Sharky no peach. I'm sure somebody will do a peach for you, Sharky. Damn. I know what you want, Sharky. You want to squeeze my buttocks together to make one juicy giant peach.
You want to squeeze my buttocks together to make one juicy giant peach.
I know what you want, Sharky. Cheers, Henster. Who's that? Purpley! Thank you for the gift sub. There you go, Sharky. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Sharky, shark, shark. You can peach away to your heart's content now. We know you like peaches. Peaches for free. All the commands, yay! 84 million years for Purples. Purples is now off. She's out of here. Drops a gift and then vanishes. Sharky Shark, what you up to? You're doing more furniture stuff. That's better. It's a bit more blue up here now. Shark, 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 shark. Sharky, have you put milk in your tea with a tea bag in? Sharky. Just noticed that. What are you doing, Sharky? What are you doing, Sharky? You've just redone your sub too. You got a gifty one. Sharky shark shark. Sharky shark shark making a poor cup of tea. That's the question we want to know. Okay, I want to make this one turquoise. Yes, milk, tea bag, water. Do a few drops, lift tea bag and consume drink. Sharky, you realise that makes a terrible cup of tea, right? That is not the way to make tea. That is not the way tea is made. You can't do that, Sharky. Sharky! Today's hard-hitting journalism from the shark. Hard-hitting journalism. How did you know she has made her tea? How did you know how she made her tea? I have a telescope pointed at Sharky's living room. Facts, yeah. She keeps moving a living room window, which means I keep having to move the telescope, but it's alright. Yeah. She keeps locking them away in the cupboards. I am running short of skeleton. There we go. So try and make that a little bit more turquoise. Hey to Rhea, blue looks good.
Navy blue rhymes with poo, scrape it off my butt and wipe it on you.
Hey, up to no good, how are you? You're about to all get rickrolled.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got to finish this for I've got to finish this for Friday for a Warhammer community article. So I'm trying to get it. Trying to get it finished. You're doing good. Excellent. I haven't seen you for a while, dude. Glad you're doing good. With Alien Romulus on the horizon, up to no good. Are you up for any more alien paint jobs? And do the other half of the that kill team that you have. Taria's on the lurk. Taria is on the lurk. I like that now. This one needs to be turquoise, doesn't it? That one needs to be blue. This needs to be turquoise. How many people are watching on YouTube at the moment? If you're watching on YouTube, just say hello. I'm curious how many we've got. Definitely something to keep doing if plenty of people watch over there. Wish I could afford it. That's alright, dude. Down to that. That definitely needs some turquoise again. Also need a spot on that. And that one there. Just tuned in on YouTube to try and boost the numbers a bit. Oh, thank you, up to no good. That's very kind of you. I got my first super chat on YouTube earlier. Which is awesome. Hey Galen, how you doing? I can't wait to see the paint jobs on the mouse train. Oh, the mouse trains, mate, are so sweet. I can't wait to paint these. I don't know what colour scheme to do them. Galen, are you of a opinion on what colour to do them? I'm sort of tempted to go kind of organic browns, and because it's a really organic mini, I think I'll try and do like a contrasty painty one. Try and kind of speed through them, but they're ever so nice. This one, I'm trying to get this one done for a Warhammer community article, which has a deadline for Friday. But what we're also going to do with this, need to get rid of all these sprues. This is all the Gene Stealer sprues and the Necromunda book. Don't fall off. Thank you. What we're also going to do is we're going to put some blues and... Where's the green? I need Warpstone Glow. I'm sure I've got Warpstone Glow. I'm sure I've got Warpstone Glow. Have I not? I thought I had. Dark Angels. Interesting, I thought I had Warpstone Glow. I've definitely got Warpstone Glow somewhere. There it is. Warp Lightning. Let's go! Boosting numbers on YouTube. Oh, Taria, you're a superstar. Thank you very much. Say a spin on High Fleet Kraken or something like the alien models you've done for me. Liam as well. Hey, how you doing, Liam? Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to glaze these two, Talisar Blue and Warp Lightning, into this to try to kind of push the colours a little bit more. Liam, how are you? Thank you very much for seeing me on YouTube. Tuning in on YouTube. See if we can get the numbers up on there as well. So once we've got, in fact, we might try a little bit now. Get some Talisar Blue on the wet palette. Now I'm going to try thinning it with water because I don't need the contrast. There we go. So should just be able to just push the blues. Still got a little bit too much on the brush for glazing. Should just be able to push the blues a little bit further with this. And get a little bit more saturation going. There we go. Oh, Europe's no good. Ah, let's go. Thank you, Taria. Yes, of course, Europe's no good. Yes, of course, Liam. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Taria. Thank you, Liam. It's appreciated. So yeah, plan to just push that a little bit. I don't think that's too bad. Let's try the green. I think the green will work as well. In fact, I might add a little bit of blue to the green and try and make a bit of a turquoise. Okay, so this one, the Warp Lightning, I'm going to pull a lot off the brush because I don't want it to be too green. And that's perfect, actually. Yes. we go. Now we're talking. So you got the blue, you got the green. What I'm going to try and do is, there we go, give it a bit more contrast on the camera. You should be able to see a little bit more. I don't quite know why I painted that top corner there green, but we'll just glaze that in as well. So yeah, that's the idea. You've got this kind of bluey green beetle suit. And we also need to do the How's everybody's Wednesday been so far anyway? Have we all been good? Derby County have got a new player, which is interesting. They played Chesterfield tonight, so while I'm eating my chilli, I shall be watching some Chesterfield versus Derby County. Should be quite cool. And then Saturday I'm at Warhammer World to pick up some bits and bobs, and then also nipping to the Honest Wargamer tournament as well, just to kind of drop in and say hey and meet some tournament dudes and dudettes. That transition's really pretty. What, the transition on this? Thank you very much. Thank you, Taria. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Yes, please. I am a little bit early today, so I'm not expecting great viewing numbers for a few hours at least. So we'll see what happens. But this is pretty much a test. You know what I'm like. I'll always test live. And if things don't go right, I'll just deal with it. So this is a test stream just to see if it does work okay. And if it does, then we're going to try and do it every day. It's just the plan. It's just the plan. But I know there's a few who only watch my YouTube videos. And there's a few like Cookie who can only watch YouTube at work rather than Twitch. So yeah, if you have a YouTube account, then please, 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 just drop on YouTube for a view. View number would be appreciated, I reckon. If you're just chilling at work or chilling at home. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Taria. Just like Taria just said. And I have put the chat up, so I've got the chat up on here. This chat shows both. So the chat shows both both YouTube and Twitch chat combined, so that you don't feel like you're missing out on anything. So this is the first day, Taria. First day of trying a duel. I've been meaning to set it up for a while because like I've got a lot of viewers on YouTube, which don't necessarily translate across to Twitch views because they watch on YouTube. So I thought I'd try and get some overlap that way with some live streams. The blue to green, you like it? Good, thank you, Purple. Sharky. Cheers, Sharky. Hopefully they do for Warhammer community as well, and they'll put it in the article. But this is one of my original Necromunda gangs as well, so I'm really, really excited to have new models for them. Moved over to YouTube, eh, Bozzy Boz Boz? You've moved over to YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'd be interested to see which turns out to be the more popular platform. But like I say, we've had the first super chat on YouTube from Cookie. Problem is now I want to try and paint something shimmery bug colours. Yes, my work here is done. Sharky, do it. Get your paints out, Sharky. Get your paints out, Sharky. Get your paints out. A chromatophoric. Find a model which you're going to paint a really, really cool chromatophoric colours. There we go. Sharky, this is what I'm getting on Saturday. Where is it? I'm getting this on Saturday. That is what I am picking up on Saturday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. And I'm going to convert it as well. So he needs to have, because it's supposed to be a zombie dragon, right? And a dragon is supposed to have a long neck. So I'm going to convert it and try and give him a longer neck. We'll get a really cool pose going. We'll try and get like the wings opened up a little bit. Yeah, he's a little bit small for me for like a big, massive, supposed zombie dragon. So yeah, this is what I'm going to be picking up on Saturday. And then I'm also going to grabbing Chaos Slanesh. I'm also grabbing this dude. I'm also grabbing this dude, Purple, Sharky. Shark. I'm also grabbing him, which you will like, Sharky, because oh, you can't see it. He's got his peach out. He's got his bum out. But yeah, I'm going to grab this guy as well. So this is going to be a vampire. I'm going to convert him into a vampire. He's going to be a big vampire. So they're the two I'm going to grab. Him and him. And that's for my vampire army. Peachy. Love the cape. The cape's awesome, isn't it? The cape's just fab. Look at the state of that cape. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can going to see if I can have him like hovering down as if he's like just landing, because he's supernatural and awesome. But he's going to be a conversion for... He's going to be a conversion for this guy.
You want to squeeze my buttocks together to make one juicy giant peach.
Squeeze my buttocks together. It's going to be a conversion for this guy. So he's on the same size base, and he's roughly the same size. But I'd rather have a little bit more stereotypical vampires than the werewolfy vampires that they do in Age of Sigmar. So this guy's really good in the game. So I'm going to try and use him for him. And then that guy's for the general. It's going to be good. We got a Kara. Hey Kara, how you doing? I'd better come off. I'd better come off this, hadn't I? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. How is baby? How is newborn awesomeness? How is mummy life treating you? We're painting some Necromunda today. How was your stream? Ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. And obviously, hello everybody. We are live streaming. We are live streaming today. Looks great. Thank you very much. We are live streaming today on Twitch and YouTube at the same time for the first time, which is going to be cool. How was your stream? Was it okay? Did you have fun? I mean, I'm sure you did. You always have fun. Conversion will be fun, I'm sure. Right, time for me to bail. You gonna bail? Have a fab rest of the stream. See you later. Didn't know you could do that. No, well, it's... You used to be able to do it on Streamlabs OBS. But Streamlabs OBS is bad. So I went back to normal OBS. And you can now do it on a like a software add-in / website called Restream. So I've got it set up on that. So you stream from OBS, you point your OBS stream to Restream, and then Restream streams it out to whatever platforms you like, sort of thing. So it's quite cool. What were you painting today, Kara? Thank you for the shout out, Purples. Make sure you go and follow Kara, obviously. You must follow the awesomeness that is Kara Elven Blood. Elven Blood. Got some Hallowed Night done. Sweet. I have some Blood Knights and lots of vampires to do. Lots of Blood Knights and vampires to do. Hey! Talk about just in time. I mean, you're very late, Tobes. Sharky's even left. Afternoon. Afternoon. Thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry, I forgot to say. So, thank you very much for the follow. Make 7,000. Thank you, Snuggles, for the follow as well. And Kira, thank you for the raid, because you're awesome. Back to Lurk. Lurkty lurk lurk. Purple's back on the lurk train. At least she turns up a little bit to do her job. Not like she has a real job to do. So yeah, I'm trying to finish this. This is going to be for a Warhammer community article coming up on Friday, which I'm trying to get it finished for. I need to put some more water on my wet palette because my wet palette is drying up because it is getting slightly warm here at the moment. So we might do that in a second. How is everybody who's come in from Kira's raid? Have you had a good morning so far? Did everyone behave themselves? Okay. Let's try and get this. Gonna try and get this thumb right. And then there. We'll try and shift that little bit there to turquoise. So this bit here. Shift that out to turquoise there. Like that. That needs to be turquoise. And this up here needs to be turquoise. And that still needs to be pushed as turquoise. So anything, basically anything away from the main source, I'm trying to go turquoise. Just to shift. Same with that little bit there. And then obviously all down the inside of this leg. When you say turquoise, which paint are you using, or is it a blend? It's literally turquoise. Okay. Turquoise and blue-green, and then the highlight after blue-green and the highlight after magic blue, which is the brightest blue as well, is mixing both of those top colours in with ice yellow. So just trying to, and you've got to try and shift the darkest areas away from pure black as much as you can. I mean, this bit here I might go, because this has gone like all the way around the spectrum, we might go back to blue here. No, I haven't painted the back because nobody wants to see the back on a Warhammer community article. So that's fine. As we've said before. The armour's gorgeous. Thank you very much, Snuggle. Shame? What do you mean shame? Who wants to see the back? Who wants to see the back of the model? Do you want to see that part of the model, or do you want to see that part of the model? This part, you want to see all the cool armour. How you doing, Snuggle? Nice to see you, by the way. Thank you very much for dropping in. So we got all this here, which is going to be turquoise. Like that. And then this bit around, once we go all the way around here, this will go back to blue. So we're just trying to shift the kind of the prismatic colour, if you like. Blue up here. I suppose as such that should be turquoise as well. Yeah, that does need to be turquoise, doesn't it? So this needs to be turquoise. And you can fake the turquoise really well just in terms of what colour you choose to highlight bits. I'm Taria. Oh. Hey Spiky, how you doing? I'm Taria. Yeah, thank you very much to Taria for watching on TubeView. Yeah, Purpley, Twitch chat are trying to make me feel ashamed for not painting the back of the model when I'm on a deadline to try and get it painted for a Warhammer Community article. And it's not working. Even Twitch Lady is not ashamed. Slept in until 9:30 this morning. Apparently recovering from surgery makes you tired. I mean, definitely, right? You should definitely give yourself a little bit of leeway for recovering from stuff. Hey, Twitch Lady.
Christopher is so lazy that he doesn't even paint the back of his models.
What? Twitch
Shame.
Lady?
Shame. Shame.
Twitch Lady. I'm not lazy. I'm being efficient. Do you want to see my painting on Warhammer Community or do you not? Because we don't have long to paint these models. Oh, battery, thank you. Let's see if the battery command works. Yes, it does.
Of our power.
Back to lurk? You come in, make a shame command, and then fuck off again.
I think I have
In the truck.
in the truck.
Doing God's work, purples. Keep it up. Unbelievable. 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 Okay. There we go. Little shine spot there. We want a shine spot there as well. Wait, which god? The Great Horned Rat, doing God's work. The Great Horned Rat. Well, I mean, I don't know whether it's the Great Horned Rat's work. If the Great Horned Rat were to comment on this, he would say it's too blue, right? Although, Spike, you're going to be very, very happy with me. Excuse me. I am glazing with a really, really cool colour. So we are shifting some of it to green using this. Needs more rats. I need to blow my nose now. 2 seconds, I'm going to mute again. I'm back. Green is the one true colour until you talk about blue, right? Okay, so let's get this turquoise sorted. Okay, so there's turquoise. Blue wishes it could be green. Ultramarines do indeed wish they could be any other chapter. That is true. We know that for a fact. Ultramarines wish they were any other chapter because Ultramarines suck. Blue wishes it could be green. Does it though? Hey Tigers, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Yeah, I am good, thank you. Sweet. It's getting hot again. Paint's drying before it gets to the model. Okay. Okay, so we've got blue, we've got turquoise, we've got the turquoise that is now going to have a green glaze. Just to push it some more. Same with that bit there. And then this here. Like that. Hey Shep, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you, fella. I'm gonna go grab a fresh cup of tea. Once this battery goes, which has probably got another. Oh, it's got loads of time. It's not moved yet. Have you looked at your new Pro Elves? Mostly recovering from the weekend still. The weekend was awesome. Good fun, that. It was a lot of fun. Hey Francois, how you doing? That is Stella, thank you very much. Trying to get it finished. I've got to get it finished for Friday. That's the deadline for the Warhammer community submissions. So I like the idea of the colour scheme that they did on the box art. I just didn't like the execution, so I thought I'd do my version. Thank you very much, mate. Nice to see you. So you got the blue and the green, trying to kind of blend them together a little bit. Which is quite tricky to do, as it turns out. It's more making a decision about where, which parts go with which colour. You want a coffee? How you doing, Target? Nice to see you. You can get yourself a coffee. I won't be getting a coffee.
Yeah, but we can always build more killbots.
We could indeed always kill more killbots, make more killbots. How are you, Target? You okay? Target, we are live today on 2 platforms. We are live today on YouTube and Twitch. Your back is hurting but otherwise good, working on 6 Deathwing Blade Guard veterans and support characters like the Ancient and the Judicia. Nice. It's so hot I bought a cold brew. Not an iron brew, a cold brew. Deathwing Blade Guard. Deathwing Blade Guard is interesting. I've got those. Games Workshop sent me those. The Deathwing stuff. Deathwing Terminators. I didn't get round to reviewing those. But I should do. Because they're really nice models. Has no caffeine. Iron brew is a bit tough to find. We'll get Herbs to send you some. Herbs will be kind. She's awesome. Just finished Deathwing Sternguard, Ancient Apothecary Library. Oh my word! You're nailing it, dude. You're crashing it out. Smashing it out. I need to set up the commands and everything on YouTube. This is the first dual stream, YouTube and Twitch, so I have to set up the commands on YouTube. But once I do, you'll be able to join Discord and then you can show them all off. $120 Terminators. Ooh. Ooh. Have you watched yesterday's Mouse Train video? We did a review on the Mouse Train Terminators yesterday. Did a bit of a head swap because I prefer the Gene Stealer heads, but proper cool. I'll tell you what I do need to do though. Tell you what I do need to do. Mouse Train Terminators. Mouse Train Gene Stealers. There we go, that's what I meant. I need to find, which we said we would look for yesterday. I just need to find a cool transfer to go in here. Game 40 minutes, nice. So the Mouse Train Gene Stealers is a video up on my channel. So it's a review video up on my channel that I recorded yesterday live on stream. But yeah, they're gorgeous. Right, so let's have a quick look and see if we can find any cool transfers that we can use on that central bit. So is this, I think this is the Imperial version. So I don't think there's going to be anything in here, but there might be. I want something kind of, I mean, to be fair, one of those might look quite cool. To be fair, one of those might look quite cool. Those Mouse Train heads look goofy with their googly eyes. Good choice on the head swap. Yeah, that was basically my idea. Like, I really like the Mouse Train. It's just the googly eyes on them. It makes them look like, I think somebody on yesterday's stream said it makes them look like something from the the depths of the ocean. You can imagine it kind of like being a Cthulhu eye sort of thing. But beyond that, I like them. They just need, I think the finer scale on the eyes just helps them a little bit. But the Gene Stealers themselves are stunning, absolutely gorgeous. So, if I were to do a Tyranid army, I would do a Mouse Train Tyranid army now. Buy loads and loads of Sylvaneth and put loads of branches sticking out of armour and stuff. I think that would be awesome. Okay, so that's not a million miles off something to use. That's not a million miles off something to use. The other thing you could do is maybe use one of these upside down. What's the scale like? That's not bad. Are the Mouse Train a little smaller? Right. So, Mouse Train, pure strain Gene Stealers are on 32mm bases. Mouse Train Gene Stealers are on 40s, so they are bigger. Only a little bit, but they are bigger. So if you want to use Mouse Trains for your Gene Stealers, you are going to have to squish them on the bases a little bit. But they do fit. But these are supposed to be on 40s. And you can see on this one actually how just like maybe 10% too small the head is. So that's, the Mouse Strains are probably 10% larger than pure strains. Okay, anything on here that I could use? I mean, you can always put a skull on the chest. And you could always put that on the chest, that's not a bad call. That's my... There's nothing in there, is there? Here's Aeronautica. Is there anything on there? The... That's not bad. Could put one of those on it. No, there's nothing really on there. There's all the... if anybody's wondering why the Blood Bowl is in the Imperial section of my transfers, it's because I use these ones for my Space Marines. My Space Marines is that's the chapter symbol for my Space Marines. There's nothing really there, is there? There's nothing on those. Necromantic, there's nothing on that. Oh, okay. Now we could use some runes. None of them are particularly good though. Orrus Spyrer is all Helmor. There are other small houses. Most of them are Helmor, but you can easily write some little story about how they're not. Ooh, this is interesting. There we go. There we go. We can use some of these. That's pretty close, actually. That's actually pretty close. Is that going to fit on there? Now that's the next question. Do we do white or do we do black? And that's really tricky, actually, because it's really tricky. white. I think white's probably the way to go because I can then darken all of this and glaze it all down. I think you're probably white. I think you're probably white. Ha ha ha. So, I think it's that one. I think you take that one, which is this one here in white. And I think you just use that. I'm wondering if there's anything you can put over the top of it. Or maybe you just freehand. I'll just freehand some dots underneath it like that. I think that's the one. I think that's the one that we use. So we've got two of them here, which means that we've got two of them here. There are some smaller ones as well. I don't know whether the other Spyrers have that chest bit. If they do, they will have a smaller one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smaller ones here as well. So we've got enough for 5 white smaller ones as well. Right, I'll put that to one side and see if we can see anything cooler. I am curious to have a look at the. Oh, you got some here as well, look. Alpha, beta, theta. You haven't got many of these though, I've only got 2. That's a shame. There's Necromunda. Right, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. This is actually the one I was looking for. Do we do that? Do we use this in white? That's the Enforcer's one, I know. But it's a pretty... pretty cool one. I'll put that to one side. So Ultramarines, 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 Cadian, Cadian. This is a cool Cadian one. There's not going to be anything on there, is there? No. Not this one. No. Yeah, all these are cut out for my tanks. What's that one? Oh, that's an Arbites. No. Dark Angels. Dark Angels. What's that one? Titanicus. I mean, the Griffin's quite cool. You could use a Griffin. The Griffin is quite cool. Put the Griffin one over there as well. Imperial Knights Armatures. No. Nothing that's interesting. Nothing that's interesting. More Cadian. More Horus Heresy, Horus Heresy. Titanicus. Titanicus. Ultramarines, Ultramarines, Ultramarines. Mechanicus. They've got the Alpha, Theta, and Beta stuff. Right. So I think it's between those three. Griffin will be cool on the Malcadons. Why on the Malcadons? I think this is the Xenos one. So you got nothing small enough for the, nothing small enough on Dark Elves, nothing really small enough on the Eldar that could work. Eldar, I want the Votan one. There we go. Here's the Votan one. Okay. Now, is there anything cool on the Votan one that we can use? Feel like bouncing like a griffin. Oh, yeah, true. That is the only real one. This one here, which is a bit weird. I think it's a bit big to fit in the gap. And then I've got a Tau one. They're all in red, so that's a no. Another Votan one. So, yeah, I think it's between those three. What's that last one that's in there? That's Tau again. Tau again. No, I didn't buy any Tau. Games Workshop sent me Tau. Big griffin claws on the Malcadons too. I know, the Malcadons are amazing. I'm having 2 Malcadons. I always used to have 2 Malcadons in my Spyrer gang back then anyway. You know what? I'm really curious about this one. I really quite like that one as well. I don't know whether that one would fit. Right, so we're going to use white. If we use white, we're going to need to glaze this down. And if we glaze this down, we're going to need some Abaddon black, which is the best black glaze in the history of glazes. So we'll make a very quick black glaze. Yeah, I can't wait to get the other kits. So we need to glaze this direction. Like that. Let that dry and then do another one. Then if we can glaze this far enough down, we can get enough contrast to use a white one. Does you have the Titanicus sheet have the octopus? That could be cool for the Orrus. The octopus. No, it doesn't have the octopus. Interesting. Hey Lynn, how are you doing? Had to stop working on mine because eyes started hurting. No! No! Well, I hope your eyes feel better soon. Just giving some contrast to the metallics here, so that we can put a white transfer in the middle. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Free blade night transfers. Got a heart monitor for 24 hours. Oh my word. It's one of those things, getting in your 40s after spending years doing jobs, spending hours staring at the computer and then spending hours staring at TVs. Where's you at? Yeah. Always hard to tell now if it's tired because of sun or because of allergies. Tell me about it with the bloody allergies at the moment. feel like this guy should have some yellow hazard stripes somewhere. Yes, he's got. So there's a pipe. There's a pipe there, which I'm going to try and do yellow hazard stripes on. But I don't want to detract too much. He's going to have yellow. He's going to have yellow generators up at the top, which I've just been putting the white on for. So I don't want to draw too much attention to the hazard stripes. And also because it's a very kind of alien aesthetic, I don't want to put too much sort of imperial aesthetics on top. I think one yellow hazard stripe would look quite cool. It has a lot of tiny painting detail. Yeah, Lynn, it's the typical kind of specialist design studio stuff. It's just crazy how complicated it all is. I need to take his head off. Because I need to get some glazing in here. It's very nice, I like it. So he's an Orrus Spyrer. It's raining. This guy's an Orrus. And then you've got the Malcadon, which is the one with the claws. You've got the Yeld, which is the one with the wings. And then the Jakara, which is my least favourite, which is the one with a sword and like a power shield, phase shield kind of thing. Honestly, what probably did it was that I needed new glasses and was doing all the tiny detail work on Angron. Yeah, I had some investigation, like curiosity eye tests last year when I was doing Glorfindel. Glorfindel's like fucking this big, he's tiny. I've got a picture of Glorfindel next to what's the ultramarine character that I took? Oh shit, forgot the name. Anyway, I took a picture of Glorfindel next to the ultramarine character, and he's literally the size of his leg. So Glorfindel's tiny, and I was doing like dotting the eyes and stuff. Calgar, there we go. Don't forget this Thenian rig. How you doing, 2-3? Thank you very much for joining us. I think the big tubes on his ribs are too much hazard stripe. What about those two wires behind his head? Those ones. Maybe. Oh, they do need to be separated there a little bit. Drop that in there like that. Let me do the yellow, and I will see. Where's Balor Brown? Where is Balor Brown? That's Zemezi Desert. Zemezi Desert will be okay if I can't find Balor Brown. Where the fuck is Balor Brown? Have I got it out? Yeah, I've got it out. Which one should we use? Actually, let's use Zemezi Desert. Actually, let's try, because I haven't done hazard stripes with Zemezi Desert before. So let's try it. YouTube ad for something cool. Borderlands film. Oh, you're watching on YouTube as well? You legend. Thank you very, very much, Wolfie. That's appreciated massively. Alright, so, question is this Zemezi Desert actually okay, or is it fucked? looks okay. Just might be very, very thin. No, I think they're about right. I think they're okay. So Messy Desert is terrible though, so we're going to use Battle Brown again. Going back to the normal. I've just put it back in. There it is. I'm gonna get Secondus for sure. 2-3. It's oh mate, it's. I don't know whether you've watched the review videos that I've done. I did a review video for this where I talked a little bit about the box. The box is stunning, mate. The presentation and everything on the box is out of this world. The book's really smart. Yeah, it's fab. Really, 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 really impressed. Right. I don't know how we're going to do the black stripes, but we'll get there. There we go. I don't think that's too much. I think that's about right. This one's going to be easier because we've got much more access on this side. The hip not being in the way. So yeah, for those of you who are watching on YouTube, this is my first dual stream. So I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I've been meaning to set it up for a long time, so those of you who watch my YouTube videos, thank you very much. And now, hopefully, you'll be able to hang out and chat on YouTube as well. We've had our first super chat, YouTube super chat today as well, so thank you very much. It's been awesome. Looks bigger on camera. You made a good choice. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. This is like that big. He's the size of half my thumb. I use Mitsubishi Uni brush pens for fine details. Highly recommend. Okay. I'll probably just stick with the paintbrush, but it's always good. Always good to hear how people do it. I'm not sure you'd be able to get a. I'm not sure you'd be able to get a pen in there, to be honest. The tip is like a size 1 brush. Okay. This is a 0-0 at the moment. Okay, so that's the hazards. I might actually do the hazards red and yellow. Or maybe blue and yellow? No, red and yellow. I might do them red and yellow rather than black and yellow. Just because we have been glazing a little bit of red into the shadows of these armour plates. Speaking of, that knee needs a bit. That's a bit too black. That knee needs a bit of red. I don't want to talk about my last eye exam mostly because my eye exams are more complicated to me. The results will change based on type of machine they use. Ah! Interestingly, and I was fascinated when they did the eye exam. It's the first one I've ever done. It was fine, but right. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's take a step back. Take a step back and look at this. So those could also be. They could also be yellow, couldn't they? Hey Kraken, how you doing? Where did the base come from? My website. So you can grab them on my website. It's a 3D print. It's cool, isn't it? I've got them on all my. I've got them on all my Necromunda stuff. So yeah, it's a 3D. It's a sculpt and then it's a 3D print. How are you doing, Matt? How's your day? Oh, it's incredibly warm in here right now. What time is it? 4 o'clock. So we'll go and have a fresh cup of tea in a little bit. We've got a little bit left on the battery. Happy Wednesday, Matt. Nice to see you on YouTube. Thank you very much. This is the first time I've streamed on both, so I set up the link today. I've been meaning to do it for a while, and I finally got round to it today. chrisfrosten.co.uk. we go. That explains why I'm seeing half the chat in chat. Been trying to work out what I broke. Yeah, so I've put this up in here. I've put the chat up in here, so this is the combined both chats. So that you can catch up and see. But there's no way for Twitch to show YouTube's chat on Twitch in the Twitch chat, and there's no way for YouTube to show Twitch's chat in YouTube chat. But it was all worth it, Smedley, to confuse you. It was all worth it to confuse you. Yeah, I'm streaming to both today. It's a first test. I've been meaning to do it for a while, so everything seems to work. We've got all the sound alerts work. The Twitch lady works and everything. We've had some super chats, which has been awesome. Thank you. So yeah. Looks super nice. Thank you, Frank. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's I've got some issues around this hand. This hand is being awkward. To be fair, both hands are being a bit awkward, but all the panels are pretty much where I want them at the moment. Just got to keep plugging away at where different little bits of colour are going to come in. Like this bit here, I've just spotted that little bit there which needs a bit of a colour creeping in like that. Just there on the leg. And then once it's all done, they're getting a glaze over of this as well, just to kind of push the saturation a bit more. They're in the studio section rather than the 3D printed section, which makes no sense, I know, but. Alright, but thank you for looking, Matt. Right, let's glaze some of these metallics down a little bit. Yeah, they're good bases. I want to look and potentially get some bases, but then I remember that it would be horrific for shipping. Whereabouts are you, Lynn? Dead center of the US. Gotcha. Yeah, the shipping is adjusted for the US. It's not that bad, but it's certainly a pain. But yeah, I do really like these bases. All my Necromunda stuff is on them. Yeah, I still need to glaze that a little bit more. Do you sell the no, they're not my sculpts. So I can't sell the STLs. Hey Roxy, how you doing? Body painting? No, not at all. How you doing, Roxy Rocks? Thank you very, very much for the raid. How you doing, dude? Comments are crazy. The comments are our commands this raid. Special amount of blue. Yeah, there's a little bit of blue on my hand. Not too much though, Roxy. I've been very good. Not too much, Roxy. Comments are, thank you for the follow. What a legend. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? How was your stream and what were you working on? As you can see, we are doing some Necromunda, some of the new Necromunda stuff. I'm going to try and get this guy finished for Friday. Testing out this new monitor. Oh my god, Roxy's on a monitor! Roxy's on a monitor. Check you out, Roxy Rocks. Fixing up Deathwing Assault. Can't everybody's doing Dark Angels today. Everyone's doing Dark Angels today. Okay, so that's there. So that needs. We do need a little bit of. We need a little bit of turquoise up in here. Look. And we need a little bit of turquoise up in here. And around that. Can you hear the rain? It's getting quite rainy now. No longer plagued by having to use a TV. Roxy's moving up in the world. Roxy rocks. Saw L-Plate at the weekend, Roxy. Really cool. Legend as always. Hey Hecatone, how you doing? Shipping is not that bad. Yeah, I make a little bit of a loss on the shipping. So if you do get something, Lynn, could you get a bit? Because otherwise I make a loss. But yeah, if you just order like 2 bases, that's going to make me sad. But generally, it's. I mean, it's not. I'm not losing much, but I just couldn't face putting what the actual shipping is to America. It's not a million miles off what it is, but it is dumb. Shipping to America is dumb. If you heard a huge amount of singing on day 2, by the way, that was probably because of L-Play. I am good, thank you, Hackathon. I am good, thank you, dude. How about yourself? Okay. Just working on some minis like normal. Nice. Picking up some of the Theron red dice for the Blood Angels. Nice. Have I got any of those right? There you go. How many are here? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10. That's all I've got left. I've got 10 left. I thought I had more than that. I've got 10 red ones left. I better check the website actually, make sure there's only 10 left on the website as well. Where are we? There it is. Working for a friend's noise marine for heresy. Ooh. Products. I gave so the reason why there might not be 10 on the website is because I gave some away when I was I had a pack and I was giving 2 dice to people when I was seeing them at an event somewhere. Where are the dice? There they are. Dark fair on red. Yeah, 1. There we go. Crystal blue is shitloads. Squig orange. Definitely got some squig orange left. Don't think we got any pink and purple. We definitely got some ivory gold. And we got some oblivion blue. There we go. Safe. Looking forward to the Agents of the Imperium. Oh, mate. Mate. I have been ready for ages. Here is me, converted me in inquisitorial form, yeah, he's going to be. I mean, this is already better than the Inquisitor they released yesterday. So yeah, I'm dead excited. Dead excited. There was about a year ago, there was a video on my YouTube about boarding actions and an inquisitorial boarding action party, which was really fun to do. So yeah, I like Imperial agents and Inquisitors and stuff. Are you, that's more important, are you ready for Imperial agents? Got the boarding patrol box last year and paid my way through that. Fantastic. Like most of it, just a little sad about what they are doing with Death Watch. I think Death Watch will still get their own codex. I don't know. Yes, I would imagine Death Watch is getting another is getting a codex later on. I can't remember what Warhammer community said, and I don't want to put my foot in it. I think there'll still be a Death Watch codex. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea in a second because this battery's nearly gone. So we'll use that opportunity to Go and get a fresh cup of tea. Okay, so where is... See, it's there. That's where the highlight is. The highlight is further over there. That's it. That's better. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe it was just that highlight that was in the wrong place and was disconnecting that. Disconnecting the thumb. Yeah, I'll let you guys speculate in chat. I'm not gonna enter into that conversation. Theming on different orders is pretty cool. Just it feels bad for Deathwatch players. Don't know how many of them have a few Deathwatch units and their Space Marines in black. Space Marines in black. So we need this here to be green, so we can glaze some green over this. Make sure we're pushing that to green. Oh, Lynn, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, no, I can see how that's going to work. I can see how that's going to work. Yep. That's actually not, that's not as bad as you think. Keep an eye out on my YouTube for a possible Imperial Agents review coming out soon. Maybe. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea because I'm out and I need to hydrate. So I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, and then when we get back, I'm gonna try and start the these at the back. I don't know whether. I'm really curious whether they're. No, I'm not gonna snap them off. I was wondering whether to snap those off and just to paint them off. So yeah, we're gonna try and do. In fact, can we, while we are here. Can we do the yellow in there quick, and then the yellow can dry while we are going to make a cup of tea? Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? we go. Right, back in a second. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. And then we will do some more of that. I think that yellow looks really good, actually. The yellow obviously needs to be then calmed down with some orange and some reds, but we'll get to that later. Right, everybody. I will be right back. Won't be a sec. Chatter away in chat, everybody. What are you all doing? Are you playing around with my quotes? You all playing around with my quotes? Right. Let's carry on painting, shall we? Try and get a bit of this. I'd like to say they were all guesses. Your latest quotes just sound like that. My latest quotes, eh? Is that where we're going now? The paint is drying incredibly quickly right now. So I'm actually tempted to get this one and start throwing some positional stuff on this. Notice with some paints, some seem to have plenty of time to do stuff with them, some dry almost instantly. There we go. So that's where the turquoise is going to be predominantly, and then we can tweak that as we go on. But that's mostly where the turquoise is going to sit. And then we can go to the blue and we can do the same. Testing Blood Bowl 3 on the new monitor, and I'm spectating someone's match, and the first thing I see when loading in is a commentator, Jim, in subtitles saying, bigger they are, the thicker they tend to be. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Roxy. Drags everything into the gutter as early as she can. Alright, I'm going to lurk a little bit. No worries, see you in a bit. Thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you very much for hanging out. There we go. And that's suitably kind of sketched out. And this weird grey leather stretched around there. And also the legs. So that's what it looks like now, and this is hopefully what it'll look like when it's finished. Or at least a little bit further. How's everybody's day going? Roxy, how's your day? I'm glad we're getting all these links for lovely cheap viewers, which we're now deleting. Circuit Ra is on it. Eat shit, bots. Gonna check your CC balance. What paints am I using? So this one's game colour, but I usually use all the Citadel stuff. So it's mostly Citadel with some Vallejo, dropped in when I need a particular tone. And that's because the Vallejo paints react really well when I paint with them. Two thin coats ones are a little bit too matte, which is quite funny because obviously high-end painters went towards matte paint finish for a while, and now we've kind of drifted away from it. And two thin coats have gone a bit too matte. I've got some scale colour ones. Again, the scale colour is pretty much for tone choices when you need a particular tone. But yeah, it's mostly Vallejo and Citadel. Two best paint ranges in my opinion. The two that I like to paint with. Hey Herbs, how you doing? Herbs, we're live on 2 today. We're live on Twitch and YouTube today. How are you, Herbs? Purple is very busy today. She's lurking a lot, so you might not get a "Hey, Herbs" from Perps. Chris, I was just reading about Ali Morrison's brown liquid for shading. Ever used it? Ali's brown liquid. Oh, Ali. No, I've never used Ali's brown liquid. And I can't remember what he used to make it out of either. Hey, Purple is here! Yo! How are you doing? A blend of Agrax, Seraphim, Lamian, and a few drops of Drakenhof. Oh, nice. I will mix them up and then let him know next time I see him. I'll be like, hey Ali, I used your mix the other day. Not bad. You have it. It's a good brown Ross. Nice. Where's the base from? It's from my website. The blue looks awesome. What made you choose blue? I like blue. Don't listen to chat for the next. Don't listen to chat for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, I like blue. My favourite colour is blue, so I like painting kind of blue tones like this. So my Necrons are blue. Yeah, I like painting blue, but I wanted to kind of blue. I wanted to shift kind of blue to kind of this green as well. So there's if you Google, because this looks very to me like kind of like beetle armor panels and everything, armor plates. So if you Google a blue beetle, you kind of get this colour shift going on, but I hate colour shift paints. Colour shift paints do not work on this scale because you get reflections all over the place, which are indicative of the scale of the thing that you are painting as opposed to the scale of the actual thing you're trying to represent. So I hate colour shift paints. They're a massive gimmick, and I wanted to do colour shift, but I'm kind of doing it myself with actual paint. It's because he loves Ultramarines. No, I don't hate Ultramarines. Have you tried Marine Juice Sonic Tonic? Not yet. I saw them mentioned in the discussion. Banhammer for viewers selling. Who's selling stuff? Yeah, don't sell things with Purpley Spark around. She will banhammer you into oblivion. She will banhammer you into oblivion. So we got some blue here still, some blue on that. I am actually using contrast paint now, check me out. Incredibly watered down as a glaze to punch some saturation into certain areas. But we are actually using contrast paints. Purpley, how's your day going? Purpley, we got Roxy in chat as well as Herbs. You'll let me use contrast now. Charlie's Brown liquid. Love it. We are going to have to remix the paint on the wet palette soon, because there's only so much. There's only so many times I can. Only so many times I can revive it from dying. Oh, purpley. I know what we need to talk about, purples. Purples? Purples, are you still in chat? You better be still in chat, purples. So, purples. We have the lovely little chest emblem is all kind of shaded down and ready. And we have a few options here for chest emblems. Now, starting with the first one, we could probably use... Come on, focus. There we go. We could probably use these ones, but in white. We could probably also use these ones, but also in white. So they're quite cool, like the two hammers crossed. There's nothing really down here that you could use. And then you could also use... Shut up, Target. You could also use, and I quite like this idea. I quite like the wood elf kind of antlers. I think they look quite good. And there's also that. Now I think that could be quite interesting. Obviously using it in white. So there's the white version down here. Look. And then this one it's got two for the large ones, which are on the Orrus. I don't know whether the smaller Spyrers have a little chest emblem, but there are some smaller ones down here for the smaller Spyrers. So that's not bad. And then there's also the actual Necromunda one, and I don't know whether to actually use the Enforcer, because the Enforcer one in white would also possibly look quite cool. One thing I would do with this one is you'd put this one on there, you put this one on, the white one, and then you put some dots under at the bottom, just some little white dots across the bottom, and just freehand some white dots on there. That might look quite good. Purple's not here, is she? Purple's disappeared, haven't you? Yeah, I quite like, because there's quite a lot of like funky symbols on this, which would probably work quite well. There's a girl's long hair, but I think that one's my favourite. I mean, that's an upside down U, right? The Enforcer one is House Helmore logo, I think. Do you think? Is it? So is that House Helmore? So I could actually use that one. I was wondering, Hendy. So that'd be quite cool. It's just whether it would fit on there. I think, well, one of them definitely would. It's just which one. So if you measured that one, so that one is 3 mil across, and this is 4 mil across at the widest point and 3 mil down there. So that one would fit because that's 3 mil across at the widest point. So you could use that one. What's this one? This one's huge, isn't it? Yeah, that's 5 mil across. So that one wouldn't fit, but this little middle one would. So I might use one of those. Is there a House Helmore photo in the rulebook? I mean, there should be, shouldn't there? Let's have a look and find out. Let us have a look and find out. Oh, well, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's the... That's the Helmore icon that he's got on there, and that is Yontium Helmore. And that's Geraldia Helmore.
Another one, you moron.
I think I have one in the truck.
Oh, I like that. Look at that. That's the Imperial Eagles with a skull underneath it. That's cool as shit. That's cool as fuck. So if that's the icon, if that's the Helmore icon, this book is gorgeous, by the way. It's beautifully, beautifully presented. Yeah, that Imperial Eagle and the skull. I've not put that together yet. I've not put that Imperial Eagle and the skull together. It looks cool as shit. Now I've seen the artwork as opposed to just the outline. Okay, so question then, how do we make that? Where's the other one? This dude. How do we make that then? That is actually, it is actually that logo, because you've got the wing, you've got the eagles at the top. It's just the legs are elongated. So it is this logo. It's just the legs are elongated. So if we put it on, then we can just freehand and elongate the legs a little bit. That's probably the way to do it then. Let's try that. We can take it off easy enough. We can take it off easily enough. Okay. So it's this one here. It's just getting a little bit too hot to paint. Okay, put that there like that. Let's get some water on it. There we go. Yeah, if we put that on there. Some microsol out. Microsol in there. Not quite loose yet. There we go. Okay, so pull that off, pick this up, and it's that way round, so put it on that way around like that. There we go. this is annoying. Let's use a smaller. Use a smaller brush. Trying to move it over. There we go. There we go. So what we need to do is we need to lengthen the legs and put a little dog leg in them like that, and then darken this top side with a glaze, which we can do dead easy. So darken that top side up there, lengthen the legs, or lengthen the legs first and then darken that top side. There we go. That should sit there quite neatly. It's incredibly warm. Right, we'll let that dry. So I think I'm damaging a bit of the transfer at the moment. What's happening there? I think it's pulling some of the paint up. Weird. Hey Hannah, how are you doing? How are you, Hannah? Doing well. How about you all? I'm good, thank you. Hey, Saxtus, how are you doing?
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Yeah, we'll just drag those, maybe drag those down. We've definitely damaged the Definitely damaged the transfer in there. Which is fine. Yeah, we're good, thank you. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today, Hannah. So we're getting double audience, which is cool. We are double audiencing. Science fiction late night show. Yeah. Science fiction late night show. Right, I want to go and make some food in a bit though. What time is it? Yeah, it's half 5. So I'll probably go at 6. Just. I'm reading the report from CrowdStrike on what went wrong that caused 9 million Windows machines to shit the bed. Ooh! Is it a good report? Is it a good report? Oh, thank you, Saxdus. Saxdus is watching it on YouTube as well. Getting all the views everywhere. I really should have painted these off the model because they're really difficult to get to. Did the CrowdStrike issue reach the UK? I think it did, but it wasn't like massive. It wasn't a massive weird thing. Yeah, I don't think it was a major. What's the report like? Is it damning? Does it give you confidence in CrowdStrike again? Hey, Twitch lady.
HNN breaking news. Hannah is reading a report. Now that is sexy science.
That is sexy science. That is sexy science. There we go. That is how we do it. Here, live on HNN breaking news. Hannah News Network. The Hannah News Network is talking sexy science. How are you, sexy science, Hannah? Happy bloody Wednesday. Okay. Nice. None of my accounts you could, and unfortunately I wasn't flying Delta. The cat sitter is tonight. Yes. Yes, tomorrow we are getting a huge Hannah News Network exclusive tomorrow. Make sure you tune in to find out how Sexy Science Hannah's date with her cat sitter goes. Sexy Science Hannah, of course, being the most deserving of date. The most deserving of awesome dates.
HNN exclusive. Date with the cat sitter is tonight. Tune BCK in tomorrow for updates on the cat sitting situation.
The cat sitting in cat sitting situation. Happy cat sitting birthday, Sexy Science Hannah. Happy cat sitting birthday, Sexy Science Hannah. Okay, this is still my birthday week, isn't it? Yes, it is. I was just doing Twitch Lady singing. We know how awesome Twitch Lady singing is. I think that has recovered. And it doesn't look too bad now, which is good. Purpley, do you approve of me finding some Necromunda transfers and putting that icon on his chest? Birthday month. Oh, yes. Sexy Science Hannah needs birthday month dates. She needs a month worth of birthday dates. And birthday cakes. And other awesome things. So here's a revelation for you, Purples. Here's a revelation for you that I didn't notice. Check out the Necromunda. There we go. Check out the Necromunda symbol logo thing in that piece of artwork. It's an imperial eagle on top of a skull. And I've never spotted that before. Like, it's always been... Like, I've always seen this. Where is it? Where is it? I've always seen this and thought, oh, that's a cool logo. But I've never seen the artwork that is... I've never seen the artwork that is linked with it. And it was just like, oh, that's a cool logo. But now I've seen that, that's fucking cool. I want to scan that in. That's how cool that is. I want to scan it in because it's an imperial eagle on the nose brow of a skull. It's cool as fuck. So, yeah. Live Secondus book. Get it because it's brilliant. So, yeah. Birthday tattoo. Yes, Sexy Science Hannah. Get a birthday tattoo. Losing track of which day it is, a luxury I enjoy from time to time. Nice. Nice. Right, let's zoom you back in here. Kudos to whoever designed that emblem. I know, right? Right, Bon? Right? It's amazing. It's proper cool. Right, so I hope this is dry now. I think this is dry now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think this is dry now. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to glaze over this like this to darken to darken the top of this transfer so it's a little bit more grey, because this bit in here should be in shadow. We're going to need, I think we're going to need another dose of Abaddon Black. You need more, your fourth element tattoo. What do you mean you need your fourth element tattoo? If anybody is in the UK, by the way, you can do !Griffin to get a further discount code of Griffin Gaming, so that you can get even more cheaper Warhammer. That's very, very bad English. But you can get even more discount on cheap Warhammer if you use !Griffin and then use the code Chris, or use the link to order your stuff. But if you use Chris at checkout, you'll get fire, earth, water, and I need air. Nice. I'm well overdue a new tattoo. Hannah, if you get that awesome eagle Necromunda tattoo, that would be super cool. I think it's amazing. I think it's gorgeous, gorgeous piece of artwork. I think it's really good. Probably cool enough to go on my shoulder. There we go. Now, the thing is, Purples, we get the book out again. The thing is, the artwork for Helmore has got these long, legs. So that's the skull. That's clearly the skull there, but it's got long legs down here. So I might, do I have to? That's the question. Do I have to freehand some long limbs? Some long limbs on the bottom of the chest piece. You want a Celestine tattoo? Oh, that's really cool. What does it look like on the model? That's what it looks like at the moment. So those, you can see the eagle's legs are here, like that, but do I don't think I do. I don't think I dogleg those out like that. Looks okay. I think so. I think I might just put some lines there, some white lines, maybe. Maybe glaze a faint glow. A faint glow? I mean, I'm already glazing shadows up there. What, you want to glow down here? There we go. I think that's okay. I think that's pretty cool. I'd really like to kind of be able to pull it down a little bit, but it's really difficult with the width of the transfer kind of curls underneath there, so it's really difficult to maneuver it. But I think that's okay. Looks pretty cool though, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we could do that. That actually looks pretty cool. Nice one, purples. Nice one. How hard is it to find either of the special vampire models? Which special vampire models? The promotional one and the Warhammer one. I mean, they're on eBay. An Asta? Who's an Asta? Who's an Asta? An Asta vampire. Oh, her. Oh, is she an Asta? Okay. Didn't I get you one? Haven't you already got one? Or do you want two? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there's some available on eBay. There might be a little bit more. It might be a little bit more expensive than like last year, because I think this was last year's, or even the year before's promotional, wasn't it? I want her. I want to try and find actual Isabella and have her in my vampire army, because I think that would be awesome. But I'm not paying that much. I'm not paying that much. And I don't mind it being fine cast. I'll deal with it being fine cast. I will probably sculpt a lot on it. Yeah. Yeah, if you just stick an Asta in eBay, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to pick her up. Right. This is getting there, isn't it? This is getting there. This is getting there. Have I got... I'll tell you what I haven't got. I haven't got any yellow fluoro paint. Also, I was thinking about how I'm going to what I'm going to use as Neferata, and I was wondering about converting Alarielle into Neferata. Make sure she's on the correct base, but just have her, and then have like a companion, like have somebody. Have a monster next to her rather than her riding the scary monster. So I was wondering about using Alarielle, because Alarielle was gorgeous, right? So maybe have Neferata converted up out of Alarielle or something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Anasta was particularly sought after, so I don't think she'll be particularly expensive. Is that what are you going to use her for? Saxdus? I really like that idea of glazing a little bit of colour over that purples. That looks really cool. Just that hint of green over that looks great. Yeah, my True Blades, the Eskurgan True Blades, are just going to be made up of all the cool vampires. And the last vampire, I was looking for a model to use for the last vampire, so I didn't have to duplicate anything. And I think it's just going to be Isabella. It's either going to be Isabella, or I'm going to use like a Dark Elf, Dark Angel, Dark Eldar model, Drakari model, something like that. Vampire Lord on foot. Oh, nice. Yeah, that works. That's cool. It's not really a proxy. It is a Vampire Lord on foot. You have flashes of genius at times. Why? What flash of genius have you had now, Purples? Yeah, there's a little chance to see. Yeah. She's not going to show up again, is she? I'm just going to have to, like, if I could, I would get all the stuff that I made Purpley's one for and convert another one, but I haven't got the money to throw into converting another Isabella, because that was fucking awesome. But that would make for an amazing final vampire for the Eskurgan True Blades, because you only need 7, and you have 3 from the Crimson Court, 4 from the Crimson Court, Carlita, and what was the one that Saxdus just said? Because I've got her, Anasta, and then an Isabella. I thought an Isabella would just look cool. You won't get. Oh no, I don't expect you to give me mine. I painted that one for you, converted it for you. I almost don't want to do it. I don't think I will, because like I say, I can't really afford to. It's fine. I will just find another one. One thing I want to do is I want to. Let me show you. Where is he? There he is. I want to use that guy, but cut off the top of the mace and put a massive sword, so he's holding a sword down. So that I might do that, and have that as the 8th. It's just a little bit similar, But that will be quite cool. Also, do you think I should do all my vampires in this blue skin? Oh no, I've done them all different. Ignore it, ignore it. I've done them all different skin. Ignore that question. But I'm definitely doing them all this red. Definitely do them all this red, because the red's awesome. And it's quite quick to do. Speaking of, we need to address this metallic, because we are going non-metallic on all the on all the skeletons and the vampires, aren't we? So this needs to be a non-metallic sword, so we better sketch that and start it off non-metallic silver, haven't we? Like that. Seeing as we're doing non-metallic armour on the skeletons, doesn't take long to do non-metallic swords, really. So yeah, any other ideas for the final vampire is appreciated. I don't really want to duplicate one, because I think they're just cool and they would just fit really, really well in the theme of the army. So I think that would be fine. So this kind of red. We've got to do this as non-metallic as well, haven't we? There we go. But yeah, I'm quite excited. I'm really excited. I'm really excited, Pibbles. Let's do his axe as well. Yes, I gave him an axe, even though the axe is almost painted non-metallic anyway. There we go. What is her name? What is whose name? What's whose name? Okay, I am probably going to go and find some food in a second. Cleona Zeitengale. Who's that? Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to Google this. I'm going to find out if Saxtus has found an absolute gem of a vampire. Oh, dude, that's not a bad call. Who the hell is that? Is that a vampire, or is that just some, like, weird... Is that a cult? The Might of Sigmar herself. Okay, let's have a look at Cursed City shit. Let's go and have a look at Cursed City shit. Let's have a look at Cursed City shit. Cursed City. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. She's a priest. She's got spikes though. Yeah, she has got spikes. Yeah. That's a good call though. That is a good call. What other Cursed City stuff is there? There's got to be some other... Let's do a Cursed City Heroes. There's her. Hang on, what's on that? Cursed City... Okay, let's just go to the images. I've already got that guy, he's a necromancer. I've got her for my wood elves. Let's have a quick look in Warcry. Let's have a quick look in Warcry, see if there's anything in here. I mean, I could just use one of those, but I don't really want to, because they're not quite the armour I wanted. Sure, you can paint the stakes as blood vials. Yeah, that's not a bad call, is it? She's not bad. She's not bad. Vampire Enforcer to keep the lesser spawn in line. Yeah. I do have this, so I do have that guy. He's supposed to be the crypt dude though, crypt blood. Is there anything in Cities of Sigmar? About that dude? About him? Cut his head off. Cut his head off and give him a vampire head. The hell? Where are they? Oh, that dude there. Huh! The one holding the chalice, perhaps. Check a model from Triumph. Triumph tends to be a little bit... Oops. A little bit 40k-y. Maybe. Got the head again. Free Guild have zombie musicians, apparently. That was cool as shit, that is. That's cool as hell. Oh, he's a skeleton, look. He's a skeleton as well. Which is awesome. Yeah, maybe him. Maybe him. Depending on the scale, because I think he's on a 25 mil, so he'd be a little bit small. But I suppose it's not that bad. I'll just give him a zombie head. A vampire head. Just cut the... Let's do a spinny. So let's see what the sprue is like on this, because if the head is separate to that cloak, then that's a given. That's dead easy. Let's see if we can find it. There it is. No, it doesn't look like it's separate. Doesn't look like it's separate from the cloak. On the sprue, it's this bit here, look there. But that looks easily sortable. Wonder who that guy is then. So what's this? Free Guild Command Corps. We'll go here. New one. Free Guild Command Corps. And we just want one. That dude. No, bloody hell. I'm worried he's going to be a little small. That's the only thing. I'm worried he's going to be a little small. I think you could pass him off as a vampire with just a paint scheme. Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon so. Particularly with that head. Although I would be tempted to cut that head out and just put a new vampire head inside it. I mean, the vampires aren't big, are they? That's not big. I reckon it'd be alright. I reckon that'd be alright. There's no way I'm paying 16 quid for one though. Whisper Blade, is that his name? Okay. Whisper Blade. £19. Oh, who's she? What about that? Oh, is that Warcry? Is that Warcry or is that Underworlds? Other games, Underworlds. Actually, we should probably check Underworlds as well. I know that's where Curse City came from, but there might be some cool stuff. No, there's just nothing. There's just nothing for Underworlds anymore, is there? It's just nothing for Underworlds. Have they just ditched this? Warcry. Other games. Warcry. You can still get Crimson Court though. Cinderfall. Oh, she's in that. Saviours of Cinderfall. Does she work? Does she work as a vampire? What does her sprue look like? That's so gorgeous. That's so gorgeous. Her sprue. Where's her head? Her head is a little bit separate. Oh no, there's her head. The Joys of Seasons. I think. Yeah. That's her head there. So you could easily swap her head out and give her a vampire head. So what do we think? Her or him? I reckon him. I reckon that fits. Get the True Blaze box. No. No. I don't want the True Blaze box. Because nothing fits. So I've got... I want to use... Hang on. I want to go classic vampires. I want to go a classic vampire feel. So this is all my True Blades. And then where is she? And then that one, so that's 5, and then I'll have Carlita, is it Carlita? Will be 6, and then I just need one more. Get the True Blaze box and gift it to you. So that'll be 6, and then I just need one more, like, True Blade vampires, because they're all really True Blade vampires. I want to get another Crimson Court box anyway, because like who wouldn't want another Crimson Court box, because they're amazing. They're just super cool. And her in there as well. The only thing I could do is maybe use Neferata as the final one, because she looks slightly different to that one. So I could do that. I could use Neferata as my final True Blade. So I could do that. Because she's totally different in... I mean, she's the same base model, but she's got a lot of different stuff going on. But I was going to use her as my Necromancer, as my... Actually, if I do use her as my Vampire Lord on foot, then I can just use her as the other True Blade. I could just use her as the other True Blade. Why don't I do that? That would work, wouldn't it? Cut her bats off her hair, so she's not quite so extravagant. And then paint her up to match all of that and stick her on a small base. Why don't I just do that? And then she can be my vampire. She can be the Vampire Lord on foot. And then all of those could be the True Blades. Why? I'll just do that. That's far more sensible. That's far more sensible, Chris. Nice one, Chris. You've just solved it. Thank you, everybody. That model is a model itself, so it might be a bit harder. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. I'll stick her on a 32mm base. Boom. Hey everybody, here's my True Blade unit. Oh, cool, nice one, Chris. Thanks. Yeah, sweet. I'll do that. So I use a normal hero model as a proxy for a Vampire Lord. No, this is my Vampire Lord. She'll be my Vampire Lord because it's Neferata. And then she'll just be a True Blade. Because she'll have a sword as well, because I'll give her a sword. And then I'll probably cut some of the bats off so her hair's a bit shorter and doesn't look so stupid. Sweet. Nice one. Thank you, everybody. Sorted. Right, let's get back to... oh, God, that looks really good now. Yeah, that looks really good. Let's put his head on. There we go. God, that was cool. That was cool as fuck. We need to. I need to sort out that yellow. Need to sort out that yellow. So I need to snap her off her. I need to snap her off that base. There we go. So I can put her on a 32mm base. Have I got a 32mm spare? I think I've got a 32mm spare. There we go. So she can just go on a 32mm base. I'll sculpt a bit around that. Flatten it off a little bit. Have I got a flat one? I haven't got a flat one at the moment. I'll print a flat one for her. Or even I could just cut her off that and then put her on some steps. Clean up some of the hair. I'll clean up some of the hair. Yeah, sweet. Sweet! And then the curse blood. The curse blood in the unit. It's going to be that one. So that's the curse blood. Because it's all cursed. So you've got all of these vampires all in armour, which is fine and awesome, and then that one's the curse blood. And then that'll be the True Blade unit. God, that looks cool. And I'll paint him completely differently as well. So all of these, all the vampires are sat here in like shiny red armour and shit. And he'll just be completely different. He'll be painted look more like a Flesh Eater Court style with like tattered shit everywhere. So he'll be the curse blood. I think he sits on that kind of base as well. Got to snap him off his base though. There we go, sorted. Just that foot that I wanted to get rid of. And then I can clip away the skeleton, stick that on one of my 3D printed ones, sculpt it in, and then he'll be on there as well. Sweet! Excited, nice. There we go. So yeah, that's the... Oh, they're gonna look awesome. They're gonna look so good. Yeah, I think I'll cut her feet off and try and fit her on like some steps or something so that she's walking down some steps. Where's my clippers? Slice her off that, like that. There we go. Let's just free that up so I can snip all of that off now. Curse Blade is meant to be on a 40. 4 on 32 and 3 are on a 28. Oh, are they? Oh, cool. Okay, that's good. It's good to know. I will fit them on appropriate ones. Curse Blood's on a 40, is it? So he needs to go on a 40mm base. So he can go on that base. Nice. I thought they were all on 32, so that's good. Thank you for checking. So I need some 28mm ones. Yeah, I will probably then get another... I'll probably get another Crimson Court, because then I can I've done these bases. Let's move this out of the way. I've done these bases for the vampire army to match this one, because I wanted to use these in the army, but I will just get another Crimson Court set and stick them on new bases. So that sounds cool. 4 on 32 and 3 are on 28, so I need 4 32s So I need 4 of these ones. 3 are on 28, so that's even smaller. So I've got those 4, 5, 6. Carlita's huge, so she'll have to go on a 28. She'll go on a 28. She'll go on a 28. She can probably go on a 28. And then the others can go on 32s, and then the Cursed Blood can go on a 40. Perfect. Sweet! Yes, Purpley. It's almost as if I planned it. It's almost as if I planned it. Perfect, isn't it, that? It's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna get Sigvald. I think I'm gonna get Sigvald on at the weekend. I'm gonna pick him up at the weekend. I'm gonna pick him up at the weekend. So 3 on 28, 2 on 32s. I thought you said there were 4 on 32s. Oh yeah, 4 on 32s. Yeah, they've all got the same. They've all got the same. They've all got the same weapons. So the only one that's got the different weapon is the Cursed Blood. So I need 4 32s, 3 28s, and a 40. Okay, that's sorted out my True Blades. I don't want to cut too much through with that, so I'm going to get my other clippers. Nice one, thank you, Sextus. So I'll probably pick up some Crimson Court at the weekend as well then. There we go. And then she'll have to have a blade, so I'll give her a sword back, because her sword has just snapped off. I don't think you'll have issues finding and making those bases. Oh no, I'll print them out. I shall print them out later. I'm going to print them along with the Blood Knights, which I need to print. So I need to print some Blood Knight bases. And also that unit then gives me the kind of like the classic vampire vibe as well. Gives me the classic vampire aesthetic. Loads of skeletons, true blades, and then these guys. Once the idiot from eBay that I bought another 6 from actually sends the fucking things. So I've got 6 more of these coming. Because I think they're really cool. They are really cool. So that's the Vargeist conversions for if I ever play Spearhead. So I've got a complete vampire Spearhead now without using the shitty Vargeist models. If the dude on eBay doesn't send me those models, I'll have to get a refund and then buy them again. Sweet. Right, I am going to go and get some food. I'm going to go take a quick photo of this for Rich, to send to Rich, and probably put on social medias and stuff. Get some vampires in the background, just because. before the battery goes. There we go. Anyway, Saxtus, we've got you've got us all getting excited for Age of Sigmar now. So you've actually got some Age of Sigmar conversations. I bet you're excited. Bet you're excited, dude. Right. So what do I need for my army left? I need Sigvald and Vordry. I've got my skeletons. I've got my blood knights. I need those two more units of these bloody things. These are magnetized, by the way. So they will go on 32 mils for the army, and then 50 mils for what do we call it? Oh, what do I call it? What do you call it? 50 mils for spearhead. Right. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Nobody's going to be on, are they? Whittle's on, so you can go and say hello to Whittle. Oh, what's Painting Dad? Oh, Painting Dad is doing... Painting Dad? Looks like he's painting... now, does this work on here? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I've got to do it on here. Stream Manager. Here we go. So /raid the Painting Dad. Looks like he's painting Soulblight Gravelords. Looks like he's painting vampires. Right, take care everybody. I'll see you all later. See you tomorrow. Sexy Science Hannah breaking news tomorrow as well. We'll have the exclusive. So I'll see you all then. Take care. Bye.